Okay, welcome back yet again, friends, strangers, enemies. We are here with more Slitherhead. I have been looking forward to this. Or, as Akihiko would say, I've been waiting for this. And I cannot do his voice very well. I suck at doing different voices. Welcome to the stream, Uwu person. How are you doing? You excited for some more Slitherhead? Because I have indeed been waiting for this. Oh yeah, a bit of a recap. Last time we were, tracking down these different alien, Lovecraftian entity creature motherfuckers who were, like, possessing humans and, sucking their brains out. And it looks like that's what we're gonna continue doing here. Just need to, remember where we left off exactly. This is kind of a weird map. Memory Vault First Room. What is this? Yeah, we're gonna take Julee and Alex. You've been waiting for anything from me? I thought I would have been able to stream earlier in the day, but, apparently I did not have Thursday off, like I assumed that I would. Yeah, the notice at work said 22nd is the last day that we would be working. It said the plant would close down at 11 p.m. I misread it as a.m., so I thought that I would have this day off today. Well, I guess technically it would be yesterday at this point, since today is Friday. But I do have Monday off for Memorial Day, which is cool. May see about doing a day stream then. And apparently this is just a training mission, so let's back out of this. You also probably have Monday off. Wait, what the fuck? Why are we back here again? Oh, choose intermission. Okay. Yeah, if I end up going out tomorrow, Uwu person, or later today, rather, I'll see about getting you, Space Marine 2. Probably also gonna see about taking my 3DS in to see if I could get that hacked. Okay, those are cleared. This is a new mission. Alright. You've been getting your ass handed to you in Tekken, so you're playing Oblivion? Wait until you get, Space Marine 2. You're either going to love the online matches for that, or you're gonna hate them. It goes one of two ways. You either get stuck with a really good team or a really shitty team. But the, operations mode is, always fun. You just get to slaughter a bunch of heretic Tyranids. Well, that and the, Chaos Marines. Speaking of Warhammer, I ordered myself a pack of Space Wolves earlier. Hoping that those will be in within the next 2 weeks. Oh wait, this doesn't have voice hacking, I forgot. I simply obeyed the divine message you gave me, however, I was not strong enough and there were casualties. Yet many were also saved and returned to our home. Yes. I just heard that another suspicious person was captured. What? Is that the prophesized spirit? It truly is a dangerous being, however, right now, first we must observe and see what happens. Space Wolves? Yeah, that's one of the factions in 40k. I don't really know a whole lot about that chapter, but they're pretty cool looking. I love their color scheme, so I bought 5 of them. So, why am I captured again? I told you we need to investigate. This is a foot in the door, so to speak. It went according to plan up to here, but now then... Huh? Wait a sec. What are we supposed to do now? Don't tell me this is it for your plan. Well, we're probably gonna have to, yeah, we're gonna have to possess somebody outside. It's locked from the outside. Security seems pretty tight, too. What to do? Hey. Looks like there are other people being held here. If you possess them, you might get closer to the exit. Yeah, no shit. Try possessing me to test it. Good idea. I'll try it. Well done. Now keep at it. Okay, that was too far away. Wait, why the fuck can't we... Huh? That's odd that we can't use that guy. Could we not use any of these guards? So we're only allowed to possess prisoners. That's... Excuse me. I was gonna say that's strange, because what's up with the orderlies? Like, what's so special about these motherfuckers? Too dumb and thick-headed, maybe? I want to free Julee and the others, but I need a key. Okay, you're not very good looking. Hey, what is it? You stood up so suddenly. Still, how long are we going to be stuck in here? To think sneaking in and striking it big with a major scoop for an article would end up like this. Okay, if we had... Why can't we just attack this guy, get him to open up the cell or something? Oh, so the fact that you said that the guy was too dumb, Uwu person, isn't that like the perfect host, though? I mean, thick-headed, that could be a bit of a problem, but, dumb seems like an ideal candidate to possess somebody. Oh, here we go. Inside this pocket, a cell key. Time to free Julee and the others. However, I cannot carry the key through possession. I must use this body. And there are too few humans to blend in and go unnoticed. I should assume I will be detected. I must return carefully so I am not discovered. Wait, there was... Wasn't there another guy around here? You guess I'm right? Of course I'm right. I'm always right. You ought to know by now. Also, this model is a little too close there. Let's move that aside a little bit. Started filming for a 400 sub special yesterday, and I kind of neglected to put the model back where it was supposed to be. You were thinking it would be like he'll be too dumb to control. I mean, dumb people are controlled all the time. Look at the people who watch the news. Prime example. Okay, why am I in the closet? Is this fucker gonna see me? Or maybe I'm supposed to, sneak around that way? Up, and... Yeah, we got detected. Or maybe not. Maybe this guy's a fucking idiot, too. Hey, welcome to the stream, Delilah. How you doing? Also, thank you for that art piece. That was very, very cute. I liked it. Prime example being me. Shut up, woo-woo person. Doing good. How about me? Also, thank you. You're happy that I liked it? Yeah, it was adorable. As for how I'm doing pretty good. I ended up having some carne asada for dinner before I started streaming, which was very, very tasty. Only, probably gonna pay for it later because of the jalapeno that I had. And welcome to the stream, Jedi Otter. How you doing? Yeah. So, you found the key. I'll find a chance to meet up later. You go first. Delilah made the chibi. It was so cute. They did amazing. Indeed. Oh, pretty good. You got the key. But if we go together, it might cause a fuss, so I'll find a chance to meet you later. Now then, I can finally start on my real objective. The prison is underground. I need to locate some stairs. Your sister's getting married this week? Oh, nice. You know, this is still more reasonable and easy than the, one Call of Cthulhu game. That dumb one that was on the Xbox One. You've been listening to music and watched porn videos? Nice. Very nice. Is about time for that shift change? Yeah, I'll check on the cells. Please do, we caught a weird one, so be careful. Not good, they're coming this way. Made it through somehow. Well, yeah, we just possessed somebody. I could get out from here. Why were we sneaking around? Aren't these guys orderlies? Shouldn't they blend in? This is an area where the followers live. Hey, welcome to stream, honey. To you. How you doing? You'll probably draw my character more as you need more practice with humans. You're going to try practicing the shading too. I look forward to seeing that. I would greatly appreciate more fan work. Seems there are guards. I should proceed with caution. You're doing okay? That's good. They are followers, but something seems off. There should be a large number of Slitherheads lurking around, yet they are strangely calm. You want to pull for a character, but your boyfriend isn't online right now? What does that have to do with pulling a character? Because he wants to watch? Ah, okay. You've been doing a bit of drawing. You've been trying to draw a Dragon Girl OC? Oh, fun. I really need to get back into drawing. There are two of them. Getting through here will be difficult. I should find another way. Well, why don't we just possess them too? Okay, that's the, chapel or whatever. I hear something. Followers? Maybe my imagination. Was this church always here? The building looks pretty old. Yeah, you only just joined, right? This church originally did stuff like shelter illegal immigrants and other people with nowhere to go. Back then, everyone had to hold their breath and hide to survive. Afterwards, the world changed a lot, and we left this place for a while. But a lot of people need saving under the radar again, so we came back. These days, the city's under a lot more scrutiny. I had nowhere else to go. I'm really grateful. The weak huddled together, huh? I was welcomed in here, and given substitute food. If my hunger had continued, I would have... Again, people would have... I'm sure you want nothing to do with a monster like me. This is a house for all. No matter what form you take, you are still you, right? It'll be okay. Even knowing them to be Slitherheads, they interact? Humans and Slitherheads coexisting? Our teacher, the master. What do you think of his condition lately? He's undergoing treatment, so he can't meet with anyone. All we could do is wait for Lord Yinyu to convey his words to us. It's true that things have gotten more worrisome lately. And not just with the extermination units, but our own kind, too. We only live in safety now, thanks to Lord Yinyu. Yeah, if only I were as strong and helpful as Lord Yinyu. Okay, I'm gonna take a drink every time they say that name. Let's make this a drinking stream, shall we? Oh wait, I don't have anything in my vicinity. Never mind, can't do that. The person called the Master gathered his followers and fled here. And built a community of humans and Slitherheads. This Yin-Yu, I hear about from time to time. I'm curious about him too. Hey, welcome to the stream, Forgotten Dreamer. How you doing? Also, you forgot your popcorn in the microwave? That's a drag. I usually stove pop my popcorn. I haven't had bagged microwave popcorn in... fuck, I don't know how long. Stove popped always tastes better. Okay, how are we oh wait, yeah. Possess other people. I was about to say, how are we gonna jump that high? And, yeah, I remembered I could literally just possess these people. And there goes my arm. Do I think that I'm better than you? No, I'm not better than anybody. Except for bad people. Like, if you're a bad person, then I'm automatically better than you. And there goes my arm again. Oh, we got Julee now. And where is she? There we go. Waifu number 1. Fuck, wasted that. And there goes her arm. And down she goes. Where is Alex? Here he is. And down goes that thing. We're all better than bad people. Indeed we are. And welcome to the stream, Shiro. How are you doing? What is this game? It's a, how do I explain? Have you ever played the game Jericho before? It's kind of similar to that, but kind of different. Like, instead of being a shooter game, it's a, more hack and slash kind of Souls-like kind of Stellar Blade-esque game. Basically, you play as this entity that possesses different characters, and you fight against these brain-eating monsters. It feels like Ghostwire Tokyo, or Ghostwire. I did say that right, though, right? Like Ghostwire Tokyo, that's the full name. I think I've seen that a couple of times before, but I've never played it. Don't really know anything about it. Jericho, you have not, but you are looking forward to getting it on My Abandonware. Highly recommended. People don't like it, but it's a good game. And I'm hoping that Honey OTU decides to stream it when she finally starts VTubing. Ghostwire Tokyo, or Ghost Right. Okay, so I said it wrong then. Oh wait, did I say it wrong that time? One of you is saying Ghostwire, the other one's saying Ghost Right. Well, whatever it is, it's yeah, I've seen that somewhere before. Okay, Ghostwire it is then. All right. Hey, I didn't fuck it up myself for a change. So this is what Lord Yinyu spoke of. It really exists. Is this some kind of Slitherhead hideout? From this base, you go out and hunt humans. How absurd. Only the ones outside would do something so barbaric. My name's Tommy. Even if I look different now, my heart is still human. And she, Bicky, is just an ordinary human. I only wanted to protect her. We just want to live a quiet life. To think you would escape your cell. You are shrouded in a disquieting aura, possessing people, using their blood. So this is the spirit. You appear just as the Master prophesied. Do you mean to do us ill, or... Lord Yinyu, how should we deal with this? If it threatens our peace, it must be driven off, even at risk to our lives. But I have no intention of making a big deal out of mere mischief. Calm down for a moment. More importantly right now, I sense a different, unsettling presence. Why do people eat toppings off the pizza first? I don't know. Well, as P shorts have less views than everything else in my DMC, don't A shorts have double the views in that one clip that you made of Julee getting shotgunned? Yeah, I've noticed that too. There are eyes everywhere lately, so it's been hard to hunt. But it seems you have some top quality grub here. You call them rations, right? I'll take care of them. You go and find those ration things. Alright. And down he goes. Oh. Okay. Whoops. And there he goes. You've done that before. When you order a meat lover's pizza, you'll eat the meat first and then eat the pizza with the pepperoni still on it. For me, it depends. I usually pick the cheese off myself because I can't handle a whole lot of cheese. Like, cheese is very, very, hit and miss with me. Like, if I eat a whole large pizza, I'll, have about 5 slices, and then for the last couple, I'll, take the cheese off, and then I'll eat the toppings. So many were lost protecting this place. It's because of my weakness. I must offer a prayer of response for our departed kin. Lord Yinyu. We must mourn for those who were taken from us. For today, please leave this place. The Slitherheads here have human hearts. I must calm down and assess the situation. On the subject of pizza, Hawaiian thoughts? Not a fan of Hawaiian. I don't really care for pineapple in general, unless it's like a, haichu or if it's mixed in my, cocktails. Never thought there were Slitherheads that would go against other Slitherheads. Those cult guys, if they get attacked again, is there nothing we can do? I understand how you feel, but it's a pointless question. Different groups of different types that fight against each other, it doesn't matter, they're all Slitherheads. And all who have become Slitherheads must be exterminated. But there are regular humans there too, right? They're people with nowhere else to go, and those Slitherheads are holding on to their human hearts and coexisting. You must not be deceived by the mimicry of Slitherheads. I know that, but still. It looks like fusing with Alex has made you go back to your old self a bit. The dream you shared, a small town secluded in the mountains, resting at the bottom of your memories. You could still see that too. Not much to say about it. I see. I was just a little curious about your hometown.
Okay.
Well, sure, it's my hometown, but it's nothing but snow and coal smoke. It's in the middle of nowhere with just a vast view, but it felt like a prison to me. I was born to a prostitute, so being mixed race and having no dad, I really stood out. And after my mom was gone too, my aunt and cousins were awful to me. They all ostracized me, but it's not like I could change who I was. It's not like I could help being beautiful.
Sounds good.
I felt really good to think of it as jealousy, so I seduced all the men away from them. But, well, of course I couldn't say that, so I ran off without so much as a plan. If Michelle hadn't taken me in, I'd have died in a ditch somewhere long ago. I think she looks better with the red hair. You keep the innermost depths of your heart hidden away without revealing so much as a glimpse. Your singular hatred and obsession with Slitherheads, did something happen in your past? Don't pry. Whatever my reasons, they can't be left alive. Why? Revenge. For whom? I told you not to pry. But I will have my revenge, even if it costs my life. I need your power. Okay, where to next? Okay, that's all cleared. That's cleared. Here we go. Okay, so... yeah, let's take Julee again. He needs power. Bury the light deep within. Looking forward to playing more Devil May Cry on Sunday as well. They got away. There were two that fled. I have a grasp of both of their presences. Let us deal with the closer one first. It seems they're still around here. Let's follow the trail. I'm here too, though I don't know how useful I'll be. Stand by for a while. Wait, what the fuck? Why do I have a time bomb? What the hell happened to those discs? Buying time. Let us mop this up swiftly. Oh, it's down here now. It's kind of interesting that I have that time bomb thing now. I don't know where that came from. Oh, come on! You know what? There we go. Getting hooked by the fleshlights. Those things are kind of like lampreys. That would make fellatio dangerous. Things have finally calmed down. I need to pursue the Slitherhead that fled. Where is it hiding? Towards the market? Seems to have jumped into a different body again. And there it goes again. You were gonna make a joke about eating meat, but you figured it'd be tasteless anyway? Very amusing. Ow. Finally, one down. That took a lot of effort. Regardless, I must search for the second Slitherhead. Should be able to follow its presence. Okay, let's revive Julee first, though, shall we? A battle with the extermination unit? It's like a war zone. I should head to the main street. Hey, welcome to Stream 7, the Vampire. How you doing? I'm assuming that Keith is there with you as well? Hey, welcome to Stream, Keith. How you doing? And welcome to Stream, Unicorn Turtle. Beans to all of you. Actually, not a big fan of beans myself. I actually, opted out of having those with my carne asada earlier. Just got a double order of rice. Why the fuck is it not letting me possess him? That was weird. You had to do a quest to find beans. What game were you playing? Trials of Cold Steel 2. Ah, okay. Fuck! And off goes her arm. And there goes the arm again. And down it goes. How many arms do I have? Just 2. Just restoring the same 2. That's all of them mopped up. My, I've toyed with these so-called Slitherhead hunter before. He was such a disappointment back then. You return as the spirit. You truly are amusing. You're from back then. The Slitherhead that attacked the bike. What face lies under there, I wonder? Follow me. That Slitherhead, something about it bothers me. It's as though we are being enticed along. Yeah, you think? His face is disgusting. Yeah, the Slitherhead are, all kind of fucked up looking. So, you've come. You too are a Slitherhead. Are you with the one in the white suit? Well, call me passionate. Hope in reality is the worst of all evils. Because it prolongs the torments of man, isn't that right? What are you trying to say? What, you don't read books? How uncultivated. Too bad. Which means... The fuck kind of golem ass am I? What do you mean? Keep forgetting that I have a block mechanic in this game.
Come on.
You sure talked big to be dying so quick.
What?
Are you going to have the future you wish for? In a way, yes. If this is fate, I accept it.
Come on.
Then die. Nice. Everyone scream. Every scream, every splash of blood makes you that much darker. That much dirtier. It appeared. No need for speeches. Hurry up and come down. Try to live up to my expectations.
Come on.
Well, that was drag. Bear with me for just a moment. Why did you send me, honey, to you? Oh, that. Okay. Do I know the game The Huntsman? Is that Steam game that, or is that just called Hunter?
Come on.
The game where you try to kill a giant huntsman spider. Nope, never heard of that one.
What? Come on. Come on.
There we go, finished off the shotgun blast.
I'll remember that face.
Pretty much walk around a giant lab building where it's dark and you're being hunted by a giant experiment huntsman spider that skips its pod. It's easy to slowly approach you. If you try to run away, it'll run at you full speed. Huh, well that isn't very frightening at all. That one pushed me to my limit when I was a Slitherhead hunter. Persistent bastard. There's something different about that Slitherhead. It was pulling its punches, like playing around, having fun. Whatever its motives, there's no doubt we dealt it a mortal blow. It will not be returning. Yeah, no mistaking that. But it was strange. Or it was a strange, unpleasant feeling. May as well level up everything. We're going to be using her the most. Well, I guess that's it for her abilities. You be quiet for a moment. I need to fix my makeup.
Do you want here?
Why do you paint your eyelashes? Does it bother you? Naturally, I'm doing it because guys like it. They do. Also, I guess I do it for myself, too.
Yeah.
I can't do what I do if I put my true self out there. It's like putting on armor. I transform and it protects me.
Which way do I feel like...
Armor. Is that what one would call a metaphor? It's a weapon I use to navigate this world. Even on the worst days, it makes me feel a little better. She looks pretty, kind of. She is very pretty, but she looks better with the red hair. Still think Julee is my favorite, considering she's a tomboy and all. Wait, everything's cleared, so what am I supposed to do now? Oh, we have to talk to Julee again. Okay. I get the impression that the city is quite chaotic. Well, it is constantly changing. In the past, this area used to be full of shady shops. Then there was a super strict crackdown, and even the Kowloon slums are going to be demolished. Cityscape, the people who come and go, everything changes from moment to moment. Even for people who live here, it's enough to make your head spin. You feel a sense of loss? Well, the new buildings are pretty, and pretty convenient. But I also like the food at the little stalls, so it's sad to see them disappearing one by one. One thing you notice about Alex, it feels like it drains your health using the shotgun because he's empowering it. Because right when I got Julee as a character, didn't he use a shotgun at a Mantis boss and it didn't do anything? I think all their weapons kind of go down. Okay, a new rarity must appear to continue the story. Huh. So, what am I supposed to do then? So I'm gonna have to replay missions to be able to, get new rarities then. Alright. In Devil May Cry 2, you feel Dante isn't his cocky self. He still looks too serious and he's not having any fun. I was gonna say I think he was kind of like that in the first game as well, but he was still a bit of a smartass in that one. Bear with me for just a moment. Gonna clean my ears out. Hang on a sec. Man, I wish there was a safer alternative to dig that crap out, but, yeah. And down she goes. So what the hell am I supposed to be doing exactly? Signs of rarities, mysterious old lady, items, and Hyokai memories. Am I supposed to be looking for all that shit? Like, it said that I need a rarity to be able to progress in the story. There are ear cleaning products. There's this thing that's shaped like a small scooper to clean your ear, and even has a built-in tiny camera that connects to your phone, so you can see where and what you're cleaning out. Huh, that's interesting. Hmm. Guess there's no way to get up there. You saw it on TikTok? I don't really use TikTok anymore. I was mainly using it to promote my channel, but it wasn't really working. Nobody was really coming to YouTube from my TikTok, so I stopped posting shit there. Honestly, TikTok is kind of like for the brain rot generation. Like, I don't even know if the kind of content that I do would really appeal to anybody who uses that platform. I can stream on TikTok. I don't know if I'd want to do that. You have a bad habit of brain rotting on TikTok. It's way too addicting. See, I never really got addicted to any of that stuff. Like, video games are one thing. I guess, like, guess you could kind of get addicted to YouTube. I like to watch videos when I'm doing my leisure gaming. Like, have two things going at once, but just sitting there scrolling through a bunch of short videos where it's just the same crap over and over again, I just don't see the appeal. Same thing with YouTube Shorts, honestly. It's like, just the same topics over and over and over again. Then they, like, try to, like, loop it around so you could just watch the thing on repeat. I'm like, why? Okay, so that's Slitherhead. I kinda don't want to deal with that thing right now and end the quest, though. Gotta find some of this other shit that I'm supposed to be looking for. I think I was just here a minute ago. Sometimes you watch the videos where it's stories about wives that think they could do whatever they want, like the one where the lady was wanting to sleep with other men and want her husband to obey and just put up, but he filed for the divorce. She fought her in court and she didn't get shit, and now is saying he ruined her life. Well, if her life got ruined for her, like, cheating on him, then I say good. She kind of deserves that. I mostly like to watch other review content and stuff, like when it comes to games and movies and such. That and other VTubers covering other stuff. Like, I've been listening to a lot of Leaflet while I'm at work, and Rev Says Dasu. Smugglana is also very amusing. Okay, I think this is where that one memory was. I really have no clue where the fuck I'm going. Maybe I do need to fight that thing to be able to find the other memory and all that other stuff. Okay, why the fuck does he have a time bomb now? Did it possess another body? Hey, welcome to stream Long Live Crow. How are you doing? Ouch. Oh, now we're on the other side of this. Maybe we can find something useful around here. Oh, these... Yeah, this is by all the hookers and stuff again. Wait, there was a... She jumps like Spider-Man? She kinda does. Wasn't there another alleyway that I hopped over or something? I may have possessed Alex. We'll deal with that one in a minute. Well, that thing's probably gonna run down there anyway, so let's just splatter the blood. He's getting beat by an old lady. Indeed. I honestly don't know where else to look. How many times am I gonna have to replay this? Yeah, hang on a second. Let me look this up, actually. How to find new rarities in Slitherhead. Explore the game world, listen to specific conversations, and sometimes solve puzzles. Okay. I may just be playing the wrong level, but then again, it did say something about a rarity in the fucking, that one thing. And off goes her arm again. Imagine actually seeing that, though, watching an old lady beat the fuck out of an alien with a mace. Yeah, pretty badass, huh? So yeah, we're probably gonna have to go through this again. I still don't know how the hell we're supposed to find that rarity. May just have to look up a guide. Let's see, signs of rarities. That says 0 of 1, mysterious old lady, 0 of 1. 2 items. Okay, so we got the memories there. Maybe we just have to have different characters with us for that. You know, let's switch to Anita and we'll talk to the whores. See if they can point us in the right direction since she's in that same employ. Oh wait, we're not going to be able to do that now, are we? Because we're playing as Julee. Would sound unbelievable. You'd have to record to make sure no one thinks that you lost your fucking mind. Yeah, that's true. There are a lot of stray dogs running around here lately. Someone just now, isn't it that homeless guy's dog? Sounds like a regular stray dog to me. Okay, so maybe we have to track down a dog, then? Oh. And there it is. The barking is quite loud. Was it barking because it was afraid? There's something back there. I should follow the scent and go around. So is this our rarity then? Are we gonna add a dog to the team? This scent really is. It really is what? Oh. Is this some sort of hunting ground for them? It's a different individual from the Slitherhead I'm searching for, but since I found it, I will eliminate it here. I say that, but I cannot fight with this body. What should I do? That man's body, while weakened, perhaps it's still usable. Okay, so that's our rarity then, huh? Who do we have here? Oh. Okay, we got Aqualung here. What are you gonna fight with? Oh, just your fists? Ito. Ito has skills to perform powerful deflection moves as well as skills to quickly shift from evasion to attack, moving so fast he leaves an afterimage, blood weapon, blood fist. Okay. Wait, are we throwing fireballs now? Oh, no, it's still, like, fist attacks. That is one tough son of a bitch. They're optional new characters, that's awesome. Yeah. Huh, what? Is it over already? Well, fine, if there's no one to punch. Give me some booze. I like this guy already. His unstable mind and personal hygiene are concerning, but he might make a good fighting asset. No. That was different from the Slitherhead I'm searching for. Let us return to search for clues. Well, let's see what happens if we talk to the other horrors as, what's this girl's name again? I forgot. Why are you here? You took so many customers from me. Don't show your face here if you don't want it punched. Haha, and I'll take even more. Okay, Anita, that was her name. Ah, so annoying. What is wrong? It's that dog. It's so loud today. Hey, wait a sec. Is that you, Anita? You're still alive? Shut up, ugly. Anita's a bit of a bitch, isn't she? Julee and Anita are just standing behind a fence watching a homeless man throwing hands at a giant squid monster. Ow. Don't know why I thought I'd be able to make that. I should have known better. Is there a way for me to, like, disable these hints and shit? I'll take a look at that when we, get to the next part. Oh, that was the monster. Or is it on this side? Where the hell did Julee go? There we go. Fuck! You love how to find Slitherheads, you just backhand them. Also, what happens if you get the wrong person? I don't think you can get the wrong person. Also, it's, not really backhanding them. You're splattering blood on them to, get them to reveal themselves. Okay, now I got this guy unlocked. Ooh, that was close. I am Eduardo-chan, just call me Edo. Yeah, that would be a lot easier than whatever the fuck that name even is. I know I butchered that one for sure. Now that I'm here, you could take it easy. It's like sailing on a big safe ship, a tanker class. You were quite the confident one. Oh yeah, I've been on the ropes plenty of times. Heck, you know, when I was young. If the dog didn't help, you would have died. Huh? You say something?
Yes, I believe, and we will.
It's nothing. Nice to meet you. Imagine Julee growing a blood cock. I've been there before, you know, that religious group's place. Really? Why? With that Slitherhead, or when that Slitherhead thing jumped me, they helped me out, said that I was targeted and gave me somewhere to hide. But they wouldn't let me leave my room. It was cramped, so I snuck out. In the end, though, I just got attacked again. I had no idea that some of the guys in that group were Slitherheads too. I'm floored. I see. Did you notice anything at the time? Well, from start to finish, I was pretty nervous about being found. But come to think of it, I did pass this weird door in the back. It had a bad smell that I can't really put a name to.
This is not...
What was there? Don't know. It was creepy and I wanted to get out of there. Excuse me. All I can say for sure is I didn't like that place one bit. Is there something beyond that door? It seems worth investigating. And new mission. Another notification. It's definitely another weird message. Edo will open the door. Knew it, but I still have no idea what it means. Could it be some sort of hint? I can't let that slide. Say it one more time. Michelle is a Slitherhead? If this is your idea of a joke, it's not funny. Don't mess with me. That is not my intention. Right, you're not really the joking type. However, considering the infestation of Slitherheads in the upper ranks of the underworld organizations, we must allow that the possibility is extremely high. You also sensed change in her. You were still deeply shaken by it. Don't peep into people's hearts. I get it, okay? I get it. But without Michelle, I wouldn't be alive today. I won't believe it. I have to go. It wasn't optional. It seems the game really is interested in having me find something. Then I found Edo, and now I have missions for him. So that means he's a main character. Yay, Edo isn't a side character. Well, I think they're all main characters, considering I'm playing them all. We were spared only as livestock, left alive as a continual source of food. I escaped from whatever the fuck that is, and crossed an endless wasteland of sand. Excuse me. Doing all this yawning, I think it's about time to crack open that energy drink. I'm gonna have to see about ordering some of the cola-flavored energy drinks that I have been kind of stealing from my brother here and there. As much as I love these popsicle-flavored ones, I would kind of prefer the soda-flavored ones. May actually be a good substitute for soda as well, since it's not as high in calorie, and that's kind of something that I need to step away from again. Been getting a little nuts with some of the Dr. Pepper and stuff that I bought. Is there a guy in The Walking Dead that boxes zombies? If you're talking about the Telltale games, I don't know. I played the first one a long time ago, didn't like it, and I never touched the sequels. I've been rewatching The Walking Dead TV show, though, and apparently there's a game that recently came out based around the first 4 seasons, which I kind of want to get my hands on. No, the movies. Wait, there are movies? There are Walking Dead movies? Hang on a second. I gotta look this up. The shows, no movies. Oh, okay. You saw images about a guy who wraps tape around his arms. Well, I wouldn't know about that. If that's in the later seasons, I haven't seen those yet. I'm actually on the end of Season 6, where I think Negan is about to show up. I know that Morgan fights with a stick. He kind of does Aikido, but never heard of a character that boxes zombies in that movie, or show, rather. Hell, I don't even remember anybody like that in the comics. Beyond the whatever the fuck that name is, endless days of hell. People resisted, fled, and hid, but being hunted by whatever the fuck, gnawed away at what survivors remained. You haven't watched that show in so long, you kind of want to rewatch it, you don't remember where you left off. Yeah, when I stopped watching back in the day, it was around the end of the Governor arc. Because I was sick of waiting in suspense for the next seasons to come out, so I've just been binging the series in my off time. I will say, after knowing the differences between the show and the comic, the show kinda pisses me off a little bit. I love how the hobo just has like a fucking paper bag as a mask for a disguise. There's a comic. Yeah, the show was adapted from a comic. It was a graphic novel. That's actually how I first heard about it. Was I went to Barnes & Noble and I was obsessed with zombies at the time. Still love the zombie genre, but the first one that I read, I think it was volume 12? I still have it upstairs. I don't remember what volume it is, but it was around the Governor arc, and I was reading through that, and I was like, okay, I gotta go back and I gotta read the rest of this. So in my off time, I would go to the local comic book shop. I would just hang around and read them, and I think I actually stopped reading around the end of the Governor arc there as well, but yeah. Quite a difference between the comics and the TV show. Like, Daryl Dixon doesn't exist in the comics. Like, there are a lot of changes that they made between the two. Most notably the ending, which I am not going to spoil that for you if you do not know about it, but, yeah, the outcome is much, much different in the comic. There's still much unknown about the cult. The relationship between humans and Slitherheads there, for one. This master who leads them, and the existence of other groups that oppose them. How close can I get to the core of the matter? It'd be trouble if I got caught again. I'll just keep an eye out and meet with you later. This presence, is this one of the Slitherheads who tried to break in back then? So, they are sneaking about. They're roaming the passage. What are they doing? Guards, it would be troublesome if I were to be found. Well, why don't we just assassinate them? Assassinate them or possess them? This place is under Lord Yinyu's protection, but have outsiders taken notice of it too? I don't know, but I did hear rumors that someone's after our rations. Even though there's little sense in fighting each other like this. Some are just incompatible no matter what. Even though now is the time for more faith in each other than ever. Security is quite tight here too. Is there some way to get past this? Well, considering that you were just looking at that door, I'm assuming this is where I'm supposed to go now. You're back? Where'd you go, person? That small window above, it's open. Since the presence upstairs. You know, even though I just bought a pack of Space Wolves that I'm going to be waiting on, I kind of want to buy myself another squad of Blood Ravens, or Blood Angels, for my Warhammer collection as well. May see about doing that on, well, later on today, since I get paid today. I think they're only like $16 per figure, so may just buy myself a squad of 4 since I already have a 5th one. Or since I already have one already, rather. After some research, you found out it's a movie called Train to Busan. A guy wrapped tape around his arms and he was fighting zombies along with 2 other dudes. Oh, that's that, Chinese movie, isn't it? Or Korean? I actually haven't seen that, but I've heard of it. This presence, the target Slitherhead? You don't know? You never watched it? Oh, okay. I'm curious about their conduct, too. Is it gathering memory fragments? So those are the so-called rations. Then past there should be the forbidden area. Rations again. This place is the dining hall. A door at the back. Is this one that Edo spoke of? Or Edo, or whatever the fuck his name is? Seems they have not noticed. Okay, that energy drink's empty now. And the yawns have stopped, so that's good. You know, something else I forgot to check about this, if this game has more than one ending. What kind of energy drinks do I drink? For the time being, I've been drinking ghost drinks. Favorite flavor has been the Phase Pop and America Pops. They taste like those red, white, and blue popsicles, and they're very, very good. Okay, so Slitherhead has multiple endings. It looks like. I am not going to read anything about those because I don't want to spoil myself. You remember a movie, you don't know what the name is, but it's about a giant monster who's attacking a town. You never get a good look at it because there's a thick fog everywhere. At the end of the movie, there's a family who thought hope was lost, decided to end their lives. That was The Mist. That was a compilation of a lot of other stories, and that was one of the ones in there. I think the other one was called, what the hell was the other one that I read? There was one about a ship, which I don't remember the name of. There was, I think the other one was called Monkey Shines. It was about, like, this, jolly chimp that was cursed. Didn't even read half the comment. You see how it is? Well, I kind of already knew what the movie was without having to read any further. That was The Mist. What could it be? It's totally suspicious. To get close to the door... Is there another route I could take? I should look around the area. We're gonna have to look for another open window. Oh, we're just gonna get pointed right in the right direction, huh? Yep, there we go. Open window. The window is open. If you possess that person, you should be able to slip inside, but it might be kinda hard to do from here. From the upper floor, I should be able to possess the man by the window. Alright, want to look for the stairs to the 3rd floor.
No.
This is a place for prayer. There are so many people. I should play the huntsman. I don't know about that. Like, oh, wait, I got... Oh. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have done that. It's a really short game, probably an hour if I know what I'm doing. Well, if that's the case, then I should probably come up with a couple of different games to stream for one stream. Like, could you recommend any other short games, by chance? I may consider doing that on another occasion. Possibly. Like, if you can recommend 3 other short games that each take about an hour, I'll see about doing that on a much later occasion. Choo Choo Charles. Alright. Well, first things first, I am going to have to get through Julee. I'm going to have to get through, Majora's Mask, as per Honey O2's request. Then I'm going to have to get through the Shantae games, per your request. So next year, then. I don't know, Julee is, I could probably complete that in maybe 5-6 streams, and Majora's Mask, like, you guys will be walking me through that game, apparently, so, that one shouldn't take too long. The Shantae games, those also would probably take about maybe 3 or 4 streams. Like, I don't know, it should be pretty easy to do. This is... Shrines are placed at locations around the city. If trials are overcome, reward items will be bestowed. Whether or not a mission has a shrine can be determined from the mission starting information or via the mission menu. Okay. So, what are we gonna get? Sense a disquieting presence. Touch the shrine? Sure. There's also a temple that really sucks in Majora's Mask, but you're actually curious how I'll do on it. And off goes his arm right from the get-go. Come on, Aqualung, restore that arm. Oh, is that thing a dragon? I don't know. There are a lot of different Slitherheads, apparently. We've had octopi, we've had praying mantises, we have whatever those fish face looking motherfuckers are. Edo's way of hiding his identity is a fucking bat. Yeah, I said that. I literally said that at the beginning of the chapter. Isn't there like a slasher movie called Baghead or something? I feel like I've seen that somewhere before. Actually, let me look that up real quick as well. Let's see. Baghead. Okay, that is not the cover that... Yeah, that's not the cover that I remember. That looks a lot more sinister and less fun than what I remember. Oh, this was 2023. What the hell am I thinking of then? Baghead, 2008. Parody of low-budget horror cinema. That's probably the one that I was thinking of then. Let's see. Four actors go to a cabin in the woods for the weekend to write a movie script, talk about the relationship, movie, or a paper bag over the head movie. Starts with an anonymous baghead and slowly escalates. Yeah, that's the cover that I remember. I don't know what the hell the 2023 movie is about, but that looks like looks a bit more demented than goofy. Oh, you're over on YouTube now, honey, OTU? You're playing Warframe? Fun, fun. When when you end up getting your VTube model in, we'll have to see about collabing that sometime. Speaking of collabs, when are you wanting to do more of the woman whose name I cannot pronounce without you calling me white is coming home soon? Oh, okay. That's fun. Cucks water gun, get back on Twitch. Your internet died. What did I say? I said, woman whose name I cannot pronounce without you calling me white is coming home soon. Then I said that's, cool. Oh, before that, I said, we should see about collabing it when your VTube model ends up getting finished. Then I also asked when you were hoping to do the, Coffin of Annie and Lele again. Okay, there's no way in hell I'm gonna be able to beat this thing. You're gonna be busy Saturday, maybe Sunday, you don't know when I'm free. Well, I have the whole day off on Monday for Memorial Day, so if you want to see about doing that. Damn it! What the fuck was what, ooh, person? You might be busy Monday, but maybe... Oh, okay. You know when not to tune in now. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, we have to do this over again? Son of a bitch. Okay, so I guess we have to listen in on all these people, kill that other Slitherhead, and, try to find a way back into that, cafeteria. You wanna drink Ashley? What the hell does that mean, uwu person?
All this way.
Who said that? You did. Your cat walked on your keyboard? Aha, likely story. Another character that's literally just you, huh? I may have to look into her later then. Her theme song is really catchy for no reason. So what's the gist of Warframe exactly? I looked up the gameplay and it looked cool, but I didn't really look into what the story is. Feels like Avril Lavigne wrote the song. That's a name I haven't heard since middle school, I think. Like, only ever heard one of her songs. Used to have it on my MP3 player, and then I kind of stopped listening after a while because I found it to get annoying after a while. Story is a little complicated? Try me. Or is it just, like, a whole lot of typing? Is there any way that you can, like, sum it up? Hard for you to describe, but basically you're a Tenno who could control Warframes and... Not exactly sure what a Warframe is. I'm assuming that's some kind of, machine, though.
No. I will see if I can, but I don't know. I think...
Basically help with stuff in the galaxy, but yeah. Alright. Living robots that were made by an old race called the Orokin. It's hard to type out. It seems like there's a bit to it. I'll have to look it up in my own time. You're at level 8 in Oblivion, just 2 more levels and you'll get the skeleton key and probably decide to attack Umbra. There's chunky lore. Well, that's just one more thing that I'm gonna need to start researching.
Follow this. Yes, that's it.
Should find a place with a dining hall window visible. Don't look up too much story, you'd rather me be blind to the story and experience it like you did? Alright, will do.
No. See, I will.
There's a place in Warframe that gives some lore about Warframes. Alright. Your PS5 profile background is Elizabeth with the cat nose. Can you personalize that? With stuff that's not already preloaded onto the PlayStation? Mine is still Nathan Drake. I didn't know if you could, like, do stuff like that. You can through the app? Oh, interesting. Found it. It's in the dining hall. If I possess that person... Yours is Samari? Fun.
On this way, I'll never find one.
Okay, let's investigate that door. We're gonna find dead humans in here, aren't we? What are you doing? I said you mustn't set foot in that forbidden area. This aura is... It appeared just as the Master predicted. So this is the spirit. However, it is different from what I heard. I sense no intent to fight from you.
This way.
I simply wish to know what exactly your group is. Lord Yin, Lord Yin, the chapel is under attack by another group. Tommy is going to die. The storage wing is also under attack. We don't stand a chance against them. Please guide us. Is this it? The entrance to the so-called forbidden area? Here too. I have no choice. Spirit, can I entrust this place to you? Well, that was short-lived. Oh, here we go. Alright, Aqualung, do your thing. And, yeah. Down he goes. I saw Julee a minute ago. Yep, there she is. Fuck! I'm gonna have to remember to block more often. That looked like it did a pretty good counterattack. Fuck. That one was too quick. Let's try this again. There we go. 30 minutes feels like so long right now. What happens in 30 minutes? Oh, the parts are done, okay. Have the remaining foes withdrawn? Yes, Lord Yinyu, but the facility. The storehouse was raided. A lot of food was ruined. We still have many of our number remaining. It's certainly possible to regroup. Please tell everyone to trust in me and remain steadfast. Anyone who could still move, lend me a hand. Did I win? Looks like it, yeah. The scale of the attack was far greater than before. Each time I lay my hands on the timeline, the situation becomes worse. It's as if I am playing into someone else's expectations. In Warframe, you have to build and farm stuff for either Warframes or weapons, and it takes real time to finish. Oh, so it's kind of like Last Stand Dead Zone. You don't know what that is? It was a Flash game on Armor Games back in the day. Not sure if that was uploaded to Steam with the other Legacy collection, though. I know they have Last Stand 1 and 2 and then Union City. Then there was another game entirely, like, I don't remember what that one was even called, but it looks like they were doing the whole Dying Light 2 thing, which kind of annoyed me. Does it also take 3 days to finish a Warframe? Well, it doesn't... It wasn't really like Warframes, it was like settlements and other stuff you could build, and it took quite some time. I think it took about 2 to 3 days, yeah. Was completed and began to execute the plan with the people. Cool. Honestly, it was very frustrating. Like, that game, I don't even know how far I even got in it. Settlement kept on getting destroyed by zombies and shit. It was a fucking hassle. There was a strange sound, and through a connection, or though a connection had been made with hell itself, then a black flash, a dark radiance. All signs of life vanished from the place in an instant. As the only person left behind in wherever the fuck, I awaited a lonely death. As time passed, my doubts began to grow. My confrontations with whatever the fuck increased. The people idolized whatever the fuck as their savior, and I was imprisoned as a whatever the fuck. I'm actually going to take a short break here myself and step away. I will return shortly, so stay tuned. And I am back. How was everybody's day today? Today was pretty okay. Spent the day working, but it was nowhere near as bad as yesterday. Like, the machine at work yesterday kept on, having these repeated issues with producing parts, and, yeah, I actually spent most of the day yesterday doing nothing. Today, everything was running a whole lot smoother. When you've lived a life as up and down as mine, people's true colors really start to stand out. Those who put the face of a saint often want money, women, and fame deep in their hearts. I was sure that Yin Yu guy was like that too. That's what I thought, anyway. But when I took a real good look, what did you see? He was goodness itself. He truly lived only for the sake of others. I never met anyone like that before. Good, indeed. It seems Slitherheads fixate on a target once they have made their choice. True, I noticed that back when I was hunting on my own. The cult seemed to be protecting humans targeted by them. Is there something about certain humans that makes Slitherheads go after them? All of us who fused with you were targeted too. What is the relationship between you and the Slitherheads?
All this way.
When you were being sheltered in that religious facility, do you know where you were? It was all a bit complicated, so I don't remember too clearly. But under my room I could hear voices saying hymns or something. In that case, perhaps it might be above the chapel. Yeah, it could be. If they are still sheltering others, might someone be there even now? Are there others above the chapel? I should try searching the Echoes of Love facility again. Well, looks like Julee is maxed out now. Let's see about getting Alex upgraded now. Upgrade time indeed. Looks like we maxed out all the upgrades, though. Probably gonna have to see about working on Anita and Edo as well now. Was mostly focused on Julee here since she's my go-to, but kinda made that same mistake in Persona Scramble, where I only focused on upgrading a couple of characters, and I was kinda fucked by the time that the final boss came along, since he had to swap between all the different characters. Or, like, assign them to teams and shit. Case in point, we have to have Anita as our primary here. And I don't even think that I even upgraded her yet. May have done 1 or 2 upgrades last stream, but I don't even remember. The Golden Quillin headquarters are ahead. Let us look again and see about Michelle's involvement. You remember the boss room, right? Let's hurry there. Oh, somebody got fucked up. They've been devoured. Why? The situation is completely different from last time. What in the world happened? Well, I wonder if saving Anita had something to do with it. Like, she lives and all these other people get slaughtered. But she's hot, though, so it's fair trade. Another one of these lamprey-looking motherfuckers. Concerning this terrible sight, it was likely... There was likely others. I didn't read that in time. I should know better than reading things that are just gonna pass by in a moment or two. So there are still survivors. Wait, why the fuck can't I suck that blood up? Oh, I see, okay, it's that blue bar that's like, it's like an extension on Julee and the others, I think. Oh, this guy's kinda cool looking.
Wow, this way I cannot feel.
Slitherheads everywhere.
Follow all?
The boss is plotting something. We should hurry. I guess that blood's too dried up. Let's create some more blood. Or not. This situation feels like an ambush. 17 minutes. Scaffolding. If I recall, the boss is up ahead. You're trying to keep yourself busy on Warframe? This isn't how it was supposed to... As we thought, it seems they were lying in wait for us. However, how did they know of us in advance? In any case, we must defeat the boss and end this disaster. Let's prove that Michelle had nothing to do with this. Is Michelle gonna be dead? Heh, welcome. Okay, I guess she is a Slitherhead. So you are real, Spirit. I thought it was just a mere fairy tale. You took my cute little Anita away from me.
Fine.
I knew, but I didn't want to believe it. Is this disaster you're doing? We don't need this place anymore, after all. The being said to be our arch nemesis, To think the chance to vanquish you would come to us. But is this all you've got? To be honest, I'm disappointed. Let's meet again another day. I hope you grow up safe and sound until then. I'll be your opponent. Well, there goes her arm. And down she goes again. Where the hell is Julee? Oh. Well, damn. Oh, there she is. Let's use her. Ugh. That's a nice new ability. And down she goes. The hell? Oh my, we meet again. I ended up here after making a wrong turn. One tends to have poor hearing at my age, but even I could hear the commotion. Okay, so that's that mysterious old lady. You cannot run any further. We generously gave you an out, and still, you're in such a hurry to die. You lured us here. What is Michelle's goal? I have no interest in what that woman thinks. Whatever I do for myself. I'll turn you to cinders this time. The fuck? Okay, that was bull. Fuck! Well, there goes Julee. Where the hell is... Oh, there she is. Oh. Guess there was no countering that one. Still counting down the minutes, huh, honey? To you. You're scrolling on TikTok for a bit? Alright. Of course you are. Go back in time and save Michelle? I was supposed to be dead too, right? Considering the organization's situation, she did not become a Slitherhead just a few days ago. It is clearly beyond the limit of retroaction. I cannot save her. Also, despite being the same time and place, things were completely different from the first time. The effects of my actions on the timeline may have greatly altered the flow of time, events that flow afterwards. We need to be more careful in restructuring the timeline. You really are useless. Both you and me. Anita. Leave me alone for a while. If you come back, I'll kill you. Understood. I don't think you could kill a ghost. You're kind of an idiot, Anita. Another message. I wish these would stop already. Remember all messages. Remember all messages. Remember all messages. Remember all messages. What? All messages? Do they all combine to form a hint or something? C20-137 1-2, deep in a dark hole, and Etta will open the door. Maybe we'll understand something if we solve it. What is the true meaning of the mysterious messages? Was there a locked door at the brothel? New rarity must join progress in the story. You can check the mission as undiscovered rarities in the mission information. You might also receive hints, conversations. Okay. Before we do that, let's see about doing some more upgrades. Mysterious old lady, memories, items. Signs of rarities. Okay. Oh, here we go again. Wait a minute, we may have needed to take Edo with us. If he can... Hang on. If that message was saying that he could unlock a door at the brothel, we may need him as our second, instead of Julee. And he's actually got something else to say, too. Is this kind of life not difficult? Surprisingly, it ain't that bad. Like food, you see? If you just take a poke through the bins at rich people's hotels, you find all kinds of good party stuff that they just toss. I thought I'd been eating good back in the day, but now I might be even better. You seem surprisingly fulfilled. That said, you almost never find any booze, so that takes money. To get that, I just scrounge around for cigarette butts and take the tobacco out. Then I sell that to Japanese tourists, telling them it's weed. They ain't got a clue, so it's easy money. Now there's an idea. Maybe I should start doing that. Yeah, let's take him with. Nani the fuck? The hell is that guy doing? Okay, which one of these doors is he supposed to be able to unlock? Oh, whoops. Wait, did I shoot that thing through the door? Or not through the door, but rather through the, fucking, shot it through the wall. Hey, what's up? No, it's just I can faintly sense a concerning presence past here. Wanna try going in? It's an old lock like this. Heh, I can handle this. Check my pocket, I've got some wire in there. Aqualung with the lockpicking skills. Nice. That's right, just like this. And open. Easy as you please. Okay, so that's the thing from the message. This number, if I recall, the phone message said Etta would be able to open the door, and then this number. And there was also deep in a dark hole. The dark hole here, is that... or is it a ventilation duct? Oh, we got a nerd character. He fights with a spear too? Okay. Donnie. Alright. Powerful spear that returns damage taken. He also has powerful skill that negates bad effects from enemy attacks and words. Alright. Uh-huh, my wounds, they don't hurt. And I feel so powerful. Shit. They're after me. But now I'm sure I could fight. Okay, so he could throw that spear too. Interesting. Did I do this? You too seem to have special body. Who are you? Special body? What's going on? Let us save the details for later. There is something else to do first right now. Yeah, let's switch to this guy. This guy's, is it safe now? Thank you. I was attacked on the way home from the arcade. I ran into this building and... It's okay, you don't need to explain. Even without words, I can understand. Now then, back to the investigation. Let me help. You helped me after all, right? Yeah, total nerd boy right here. Where am I supposed to be going, though? Oh, wait. Yeah, the other, yeah, this building. I just beat that guy's ass for nothing. I was just gonna shift to this guy instead. She's here. Neat. Ow.
Wow, just wait till I can hold.
Where'd that nerd go? Okay, I guess he isn't here with us just yet. Ow. And there's another one down. Where's Nerd Boy? I want to play Nerd Boy again. Nerd Boy? Yeah, that new kid that we just recruited. He had the, big round glasses. He was, dressed up in the white shirt and the black tie. Nerd Boy. You may have missed it. You were sketching for a bit. What are you working on sketching? And down she goes. Request for your brother's friend, designing 3 characters from. Oh, neat. And down he goes too. And we have to restart again. Well, that guy's down finally. I wonder if there's anything downstairs that we missed. No, doesn't look like it. Okay. There we go.
Alright.
Okay, time for this boss battle again, which is probably going to be much harder considering that, new kid doesn't, have any upgrades, and since she has minimal ones. Keep forgetting her name, Anita, right?
Fine.
Yeah, Anita. Oof. R.I.P. Yeah, this is probably gonna take me a couple more attempts. And down she goes. I am surprised I was able to get through that without dying. Hey, welcome to stream, Money Dips. How are you doing? Or Moony Drips. Sorry, I butchered that name. Regardless, welcome. How are you doing? Oh goodness, I frightened you? Oh? Frightened you how? Oh, your sound was up too loud. Sorry about that. Give you a little heart attack. Sorry. How am I doing tonight? Pretty good. Playing a bit of, Slitherhead. Very, very glad that I let the person, talk me into picking this up. The, game store that I go to. Okay, that was my last attempt. And down again. Sorry if you suddenly drop out, it's 1:44. I understand. It's actually 3:44 over by me. I usually stream a bit later than most. And there I go, I die again. Hey, there we go, Nerd Boy. He's actually doing some pretty heavy hits here. There we go. Is this a PC game or a console game? The one that I'm playing is on console, but this is available on Steam. Also, I made a mistake. That guy wasn't wearing a tie, he just had headphones on. Hidden City. Not sure how I arrived here. Before I knew it, I was simply there. It was called whatever the fuck, a hidden whatever the fuck city. Less than 1,000 humans were there, barely clinging to an existence. I still can't believe it, but I didn't want to die there. You saved me. Even I have difficulty accepting the situation. Am I really entrusting my body to someone like you? You could at least lie and say that everything's gonna be okay. I can feel my anxiety ramping up. Well, I'm gradually recovering my lost memories. At the very least, I now have more power than I did at the start. Really? I'm having a hard time believing the words of someone who takes over other people's bodies. But I'm Donnie. I'll do what I can to help. Very good. What time is it? 3:48, and we are 3 hours and 40 minutes, and we'll keep this going for about another 20 minutes before we shut down. New rarity must join to progress in the story. Wait, what? We just found a new rarity. Okay, so we need to find another one. May as well take the kid with. Your sleep schedule is absolutely ruined. My sleep schedule's as normal as it's always been, but I've been sleeping in too much recently. That's the problem on my end. May just be because I'm getting older, but I don't know. Okay, if I get spotted by this guy, am I gonna have to fight him, or... Yeah. Ah, motherfucker's got me cornered. Okay, I'm about to fail here. Can't switch back into him. You slept until 6 p.m. today and you're supposed to have company tomorrow? Oh, what's the occasion? Anything special or just hanging out? Something for Memorial Day, maybe? Alright, let's see what happens if we use this guy. Okay, and that's another failure. Damn. Family's just visiting. Your dog's been sad since you moved out, so they're coming over to cheer him up? Ah, okay. Alright, let's have these two stick together, so I don't have to fight those guys on my own. Do I have any plans for Memorial Day? Try and decide if I want to stream or not. I don't really think I have anything that special planned. Oh, and there's that old lady again. Oh, hiding your face like that. Is that a Halloween costume? Have we met before? At my age, one forgets many things. The weather was nice, so I was taking a stroll and somehow found myself in this place. Is this church? While I'm here, I might as well pray before heading home. Okay, so that's 2 out of 6 encounters with her. Okay, and there's a memory back there. Damn it! What is Nerd Boy's disguise? Is it just a jacket over his head? Looks like it. Also looks like the humans here are gone, so I can't possess them. Wonder if that memory ended up resetting since I got caught. I'll have to check. Okay, no, that still counts, even though we reset. Okay, so we always went to that door before. Maybe if we, Is there a way that I could go through these windows and possess them? No, there isn't. Okay. There's another conversation we could listen to, though. Person said she wants to help in the dining hall. What should we do? Person Lauren Yinyu put under our protection. She said she's a housekeeper and is confident in her cooking. Still, we can't let her. Leave her be for a while. Okay, that said third floor a minute ago, I believe. Is that where our other rarity is?
All this way.
Okay, maybe if I go down that hallway where that guy's going, is that even... No, can't possess him, okay. Turn around, dickhead, come on. I guess I have to possess that guy. Or girl, rather. And down she goes. Okay, your time to shine, Aqualung.
Oh, never.
Tell me I'm up with him. Yeah, I can't.
Okay, what happens if I go back this way? Is that other guy still there?
Wow, this way I cannot feel.
Okay, that's the dining hall.
I will see if I can, but I don't know. I will see if I can, but I don't know.
Okay.
Wow, this way I cannot feel. I will see if I can, but I don't know.
Let's take a look at this disguise here. Let's See, that may very well be his jacket.
I will see if I can, but I don't know. I think.
Yeah, he's just got a hoodie wrapped around his head.
All this way.
Okay.
All over.
Sneaky indeed. So after we finish up this mission, we may see about shutting down. I want to at least try to find that rarity before we do.
No. See, I will.
Okay. Oh.
Maybe that's what I'm supposed to be looking for. Oh, wonderful. And down he goes. We fucked up. Fucked up again. There's so many. Yeah. Starting to think that I should have brought Julee along.
No.
Okay. Oh.
Oh, okay. Oh, and here's our rarity. Oh. Who is this now? Okay. What kind of weapon is this? New rarity discovered tree. Tree has skills that can draw enemies' attention and attack. Generate more blood pools from enemies. Blood mitts. Okay. Okay, so that's like a turret weapon. No, I'm not sure if I'll really care about that very much. Okay, now we gotta sneak around this guy, right? Or is there... No, we're gonna have to sneak around him. I'm hoping that we'll be able to find another character with guns. As opposed to, like, the hand-to-hand stuff. Okay, here we go. We skip this. There we go. Well, damn. You like the nerd's attacks with the skill? Or, you like the nerd's skill attacks with the spear? It's pretty cool. Indeed. May not lose any items obtained. Does that mean that I will keep the rarity? Like, I don't see myself beating that thing without Julee as a partner, but if I was able to collect all that stuff, we may see about stopping here. Okay, cool, we got her. Yeah, that didn't count against me. Well, we are 4 hours into this, and yeah, kind of want to have some me time, play some Warhammer before I go to bed, so this is where we're going to be stopping. Alright, later on today, we're going to see about doing some Resident Evil Darkside Chronicles. And on Saturday, we are going to be doing more Oblivion Remaster. Also on Saturday, during the day, we are going to be playing more Witch and the Hundred Knight. As for Sunday, we are going to be doing more Devil May Cry. And on Monday, we may also see about doing a day stream as well, since I have that day off for Memorial Day. So yeah, that is the plan for the rest of the week. And I think this is where we're going to shut things down for the night. Thank you for tuning in, Forgotten Dreamer, Delilah Dragon, Unicorn Turtle, Seven the Vampire, Keith Dinosaur Boy VA, Mooney Drips, Jedi Otter, Long Live Crow, Shiro Kolke's Hedgehog, Uwu Person, and Honey OTU. Hopefully I will see more of you guys online. And with that being said, here endeth the stream. Until next time, stay groovy.